Alright, now we're live. Hey everyone, welcome back to the stream. It's Alien Isolation again.
Yeah. Sorry, I thought you were gonna, say your name, and then I'd say my
Oh,
name,
right.
and then nobody said anything.
My name's James.
I'm Mary.
Yeah, and don't know if other people are coming.
I don't know if you can hear me, but I made it across. It's really bad here, Verlaine. I think there's something here.
Hey.
Hey!
Hey, Kitty.
Hey, everybody, I don't know, being silly with it. But yeah, Alien Isolation, the game that dares ask the question, what if we strapped a what if we strapped a bomb on a Molotov cocktail? I will never get over this.
God, actually, I should. So, one of the albums I'm working on right now, I've hinted at what the plot of it is, but it's basically we're looking for sickles to blast into space to fight and kill God.
Hell
And,
yeah!
like, it's just like insane montage of the worst people on Earth, like comically so, being given ridiculous weapons and told, "Go kill God." And the whole thing is just an excuse for high energy sampled dance numbers. But I'm like, man,
Hell
I need
yeah!
to do the Molotov cocktail that also has a bomb in it.
Yeah? God? Right, like, I've been
So,
thinking about it.
yeah.
Oh, sorry, go ahead.
No,
Oh,
no, no.
okay.
Go ahead.
Right? Right, I was, like, thinking with a friend last night. I was, uh, talking about like the Molotov with a bomb on it, and just thinking like, okay, if like someone, if I was like working on this game and someone told me, hey, you have to put a bomb in the Molotov cocktail, right? I think how I would try to justify it would be like, okay, maybe on this space station, it's it's less industrial focused than like the space the spaceship or whatever from like the first Alien movie. But it's like, okay, I bet there would be a bunch of like industrial equipment around, and my justification would be like, okay, maybe instead of like a bottle, you have like a bucket or something that you fill with like industrial grade like rubbing alcohol or whatever, right? And like you have like a full mixture, and because it's a fucking bucket, it won't just like shatter open. So you implant the bomb that you detonate in there, and you just sort of chuck it to this bucket of like Molotov juice at like the alien, and then you have to detonate it. Or it's like you prime the motion thing or whatever, like some sort of like, I don't know, motion sensor on there, so that like you just chuck it, it explodes and then ignites the fuel that way, and then like disperse it through the explosion, right? Like, th- like if like that's my only idea of like, okay, what? Why would it be at all sensible to strap a bomb to a Molotov cocktail? Stupid. Why did it have a bomb? I forgot how it looked like for a second. Is it literally just like plastic explosives? Like, no, maybe. Like, why is it strapped there? Just throw the explosives at it. I don't
It's
think.
like mounting a bayonet in your Molotov cocktail. But anyway, there was a like in my mind. I know what the music video for one of my deeply stupid songs is, and I'm like, oh, I could make this, but I want to find the original Tumblr post that inspired it, so that I know I'm not like imagining that somebody else had this idea first. It's like,
Uh-huh.
hey guys, I got this great idea for like a messed up and evil jet set radio level. And it's like DJ on stage, and next to the DJ, it's like their whole like turntable and like music setup. It's rigged up to an electric chair of this guy looking increasingly like worried at the side. And this has got like the voltage meter creeping up with the beat.
Oh
And I'm
my
just
god.
like, this sounds completely insane now that I'm explaining it, but I know this post existed somewhere.
God, that's so good.
And I'm 100% sure that I reblogged it like years ago and I'm not able to find it.
Oh no. The blogger's curse.
Yeah. But like, basically, it would be like big screen behind this DJ setup and like occasionally cutting to specifically footage from an old music video, Pearl Jam Do the Evolution, which is a guy, like an animated guy, like breathing heavily while he's sitting in an electric chair. And it's just like cutting back and forth between that and like having the message on screen behind him saying like, "We are looking for sickos." While the crowd like bounce up and down like in a paper cutout way, and it's like I had this really vivid mental image of it, and I'm like, oh no, this is horrible, and I kind of need to make it now.
Yeah?
Did you scare off the alien, then die in the process, said its other arrow? I think that's what happened.
Yeah. All right. I
Yeah.
need to actually. Sorry. Make the blue sky post.
Well, hello.
Oh dear. Oh, sorry there. Let me set things up to see the stream.
Yeah, I just kind of had like this awful psychic vision of making this video because someone said, "Oh, like your current batch of music really reminds me of Jet Set Radio," and it's like, yeah, because I'm using the sample CDs from it.
Yeah?
And it's like, what if Jet Set Radio was evil?
That's so good.
Yeah.
Truly a visionary.
Oh,
Well,
there it goes.
yep. I thought that was blood on the carpet, to be honest. God, other arrow. I think the comparison would be like mounting a bayonet onto a spear.
Yes, do it now.
Right, we saw this last time.
Yeah. God, a bayonet to your spear. That does like sound like something a game should, like a tabletop RPG should let you do. Just because it'd be funny. Or a video game, like God. They let you do so many weird things with guns. They should let you do weird things with like other weapons. Attach a bayonet to a rapier.
There's not really a good way to combine those two words, so I'm not going to try. It's like rotating in my head and going, no, I don't even want to say the joke for this one. That's just in poor taste.
But
yeah. I'm not making specifically a Shin Megami Tensei game soundtrack. Although if someone did put any of my songs into a game, I'd go, yeah, sure, why not?
that'd be so good.
I'm not making these for the money. That's never been the point.
Yeah. Oh!
Like, I'm most of the way from making a pretty competent jazz album,
Yeah.
which threatens at every step to turn into full-blown electro swing, and I'm like, okay, I can have one track that does that, and that'll work, sure. It's not the focus. It kind of makes sense, because, you know, a specific character's themes always get the synthesizers. I'm sorry that I'm extremely talkative today. I'm running on no sleep. No, I'm not taking it as an insult. I'm just like, no, I'm not specifically doing it for that, although I did kind of accidentally describe a Souls-like in this story for another album I made. Like, it's, oh yeah, it's King Sad Dead Guy did it. Or whatever the saying is.
Ah,
Yeah.
damn it.
God. No, sorry, I have to be a nerd about Dark Souls for a second. I love how people looked at this really, like, ambiguous, like, story, for, especially when it was only the first Dark Souls, right? And, like, you know, not realizing it's about, like, karma and, like, cycles of abuse repeating and anything like that. But, you know, they just looked at it and were like, obviously, one's the good end and one's the bad end, and, it's the opposite of what you would think it would be. And it's like, are y'all stupid? Like, what do you mean? Like, everything's, like, really above.
She's giving you a smooch.
Yeah? A smooch so powerful we pass out afterwards. Like in my animes, but yeah, just it's funny how many people just like look at ambiguous storytelling, right, and go, obviously this is how everything plays out, and it's like, no, don't do that. Also, I keep forgetting that you have a fucking baton. I think it's a baton.
Yeah.
And it's like, it makes me think, can you, like, try to bap the alien with it? The answer would be, like, you probably die. Still just funny. I mean, I guess, you know, for the other humans that may try to kill you, but still.
Yeah, I definitely posted the song that I was talking about before. Just dumping it again, so you know what one I mean for reference.
Yeah. Looking for Scout.
And the thing is, I can't find the original Chick tracks that's from. That we're looking for sickos who want to kill our mother goddess. It's like, yeah. We're looking for sicko thing. Will I get a reward for turning in sickos? Yes. You will be well rewarded or something like that. I can't find it.
Yeah. Oh, and not to go back to SMT, but I'm reminded of how folks insist that specific ending in SMT games are the true ending and treat the others as glorified bad endings, when the games themselves are more vague about it and often try not to shame the player for their choices. Which is like, yeah, I guess I shouldn't be surprised that also happens in SMT. Though, shout out to the incredibly sad ending. I was about to invoke the spirit of the 2010s or the early 2000s and say the emo ending. God, remember when we used to call everything emo? Like,
Yeah.
but yeah, of just like, yeah, we're just gonna summon a fucking wormhole to consume all the universes, despite God, because living sucks. It's like, no, it fair, but like, kind of a downer. But like, I get where you're going with this. Still, just kind of funny though, in like in an abstract sense. And God, sorry, I love the New Age healer.
Yeah.
Sorry, I just had to read this. It's with great pleasure that I introduce a famous New Age healer. We're looking for sickos who hate our blessed Mother Goddess, the Queen of Heaven. These insane criminals believe Jesus Christ created the universe.
If I turn in a sicko, will I get a reward?
Yes, a big reward. Just give your teacher the names, and we will treat their illness.
I'm not actually even sure if this is an edit of it because it's impossible to tell.
I think
No,
that
this
is
seems to
actually.
be from
That's
the
the
original one. Because there's
that's
so
the
many
original.
goddamn edits of it. Like, yeah, this seemed to be from literally Jack Chick's website. We're looking for sickos who play Christmas music before it's even Advent. These insane criminals are holly jolly all the way from July to January.
Oh? Huh? God, that's such a good edit. Yeah, the comics fucking insane. Cause yeah, no, I was thinking, yeah, no, they wouldn't be like wanting to kill the Mother Goddess. They're obviously the evil pagans and
No,
want to get
yeah.
Christians. But it's like it still works though. It's still really funny. But oh yeah,
It's the origin of the track's title, though. It's just we're looking for sickos because it's a completely deranged thing to call a song.
it's so good. And, but real quick to read their own chat. Oh yeah, I'm just thinking about the sickos outside the window meme. Yeah, God. And oh right, the white ending at SMT4. I think that's one of the few endings that explicitly is a bad one. But at the same time, there's a twisted logic to it. Yeah, for sure, because it's like, the game's rigged by a cruel and unjust god, and it's like,
Because
well,
the game
fuck
was
you.
originally Star.
Yeah? So yeah, there's a twisted logic to it, but that one is kind of more of just like, like, look, we can't beat him at his own game, so we're just gonna fucking wipe the board. sort of thing. Yeah.
What's the...
Ah, man, I wish I knew which magic cards did that. There's the two magic cards.
Damnation? Or
Yeah.
what's the original one? Wrath of God. Which is why it's called a Wrath card or a Wog.
Wog.
Like, yeah, WOG, obviously. But nowadays they only really print, like, they don't print those board wipes in white anymore, but like Wrath of God is like well, you can have one because we printed this like 2 sets in before any of the colors had an identity.
And there's the black version that they made.
The black version is Damnation,
Huh?
and it was like $60 a card for years because they did not ever reprint it, despite it meant to like it was meant to be the replacement for Wrath of God, and then they just didn't print it again.
Okay, that guy's walking away from me.
Anyway, just the first like 30 seconds of this track that I dropped are just like, I want this something like this to be the album opening, and you'll get why if you listen to it.
Oh dear.
One of the vocal samples I had was this guy reading out the first like it's the first chapter, verse, like first bit of the book of Genesis. And I'm like, oh, I can do something with this. Something deeply stupid.
I can't get out.
Best thing to do.
Is it public? I mean, I guess if you're on the station, yeah, it's public.
God. Dude, can you imagine Space Station having the public hospital and then the private one?
Space station with both nationalized and private healthcare. It's like, what does that mean?
Then again, it's not even like nationalized, right? Because it's like you work here, right? That's the idea, at least, right?
Company town, by definition.
The ghosts, the dust ghosts are entering the place.
Oh, like in that.
Well,
It's the alien. Says in capitalist hellhole before everything sucks and before the xenomorph shows up.
yeah.
Wait, that skull has sunglasses.
Yes, nice the locked tomb reference. You're gonna think that's just me like saying words at random.
No, I like that. I know that has to be straight up something that happens in Long
Because
2.
Gideon has the like skull face paint, like everyone else from her house, but like she kind of hates it, so she's just like wearing shades over it,
Yeah?
and so her symbol kind of becomes a skull wearing shades. Yeah.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Won't be a public medical center.
Oh. Thing.
Event.
I
But
just.
sadly, you can't.
Hmm?
Huh?
I just remember the Prometheus, which is technically an alien movie, did have like one a hidden or yeah a health healing bed thing that
Oh yeah, they did have the secret health, like, God, secret med bay, something like that.
yeah, but at the
They had
same
two of
time
them. That's a thing.
yeah, but they were really stupid about it. Yeah.
I mean, I've seen Prometheus. They were stupid about a lot of things.
Yeah.
At least, like, there's stuff in the first half of the movie that I could go, oh yeah, it's actually pretty plausible that they would just hire the biggest idiots to crew this ship, because that's not what the mission was. They don't actually care about succeeding in that.
God.
A thing.
But, like, once you find out what the mission is, it's like, huh? That's even stupider than I thought.
Oh no.
So what's the mission involving a CEO?
Yeah. Prometheus is it's a movie that I like bits of. I like one character in it, like the android in it is actually a really interesting character, played really well. Everything surrounding him deeply stupid.
Oh no.
Like the whole movie around him is just like, oh yeah, this isn't actually a good movie.
Okay.
God.
Like,
I'm so glad I never watched that.
again, if you watch it, you're gonna go, hey, yeah, this guy can actually act. Like, this is an interesting role. Like, someone clearly put thought into how this character acts and why. And they did not put that thought into anybody else.
Yeah. God. Oh, you know, I was actually just thinking about not really Prometheus explicitly, but just like oh, but like like Alien. I was thinking about Alien earlier, right? The series and how it does like the horror movie thing, which isn't like only explicitly to like it's not just for, for horror movies. So it's blindingly obvious when horror movies do it, where we have to explain everything because we need to keep making more movies, right?
Yeah.
So it's just like, like Five Nights at Freddy's has fucking everything explained, right? So it's like, fuck it, we need to make up more locations or something, or or else you get like a Star Wars as well, where it's just like somehow Palpatine's returned because we need to keep making more of these, and he's like a name, like
Somehow.
the name recognition.
It's like, come on, man. You can do better than somehow Palpatine return. You don't. You can't drop your major lore in Fortnite. You can't do that. There's a reason this is a laughing stock.
Yeah.
Like, the phrase "somehow Palpatine returned" has become synonymous with bad storytelling decisions.
Yeah.
It's like,
Oh, that's
Oh.
it's not a good thing to walk into.
Oh. Oh, and an android.
Yep.
Hey, buddy, you should walk into that. Please, for the love of God, walk into it. Give the alien yeah, enrichment.
Are you friendly? Yeah, it's friendly. The white eyes is just
Oh.
friendly.
Oh my God, it really does have the we made this robot with like with the red eyes installed to show when they become evil. Which is deeply funny to me.
I think Prometheus is the ship name, but like there's probably some metaphorical justification you could give to it. It's not a well thought out movie.
Oh.
I think like the first few minutes is kind of explains why it's called Prometheus.
Oh yeah, there's the guy who the guys who built the aliens, like one of them like burns to death at the start. Like I
Yeah.
can't remember how or why.
What am I supposed to do?
Anyway, it really is the horror movie explaining everything in sequels syndrome.
Yeah.
I don't know if there's actually a name for that. It's probably a trope, but like the franchise has gone on so long that we need to like explain who all of the aliens in the cantina were, like one at a time. Each of them has a novel about them. And it's like, well, now just random background characters are all guys who were all saving the Alliance. And it's like,
Yeah.
okay, this world actually feels smaller when you do that.
Absolutely.
It drills down vents. Oh, that's so cool. Average alien enjoyer.
Yeah. Oh, sorry. I had my chat the pop-up minimized, but yeah, I don't. Okay, yeah, you're talking about why it's called Prometheus. Do they make parallel to the Greek deity who gave fire to mankind? I think I remember looking up a synopsis on Wikipedia once, and it mentioning like maybe something about like the guy's DNA spreading through Earth or a planet or some bullshit.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
yeah, at the very start of the movie, you see one of the... damn it.
We got Freddy Fazbear.
God. Anyway, at the start of the movie, you see one of the Medikit. Precursor.
Progenitor.
Yeah.
Precursor. Yeah.
And he like does some ritual that causes him to like die but spread his DNA throughout the planet.
Now, may I ask, why did he have to kill that android if it was friendly? Like, I mean, it's just an android. It's still.
They tend to turn on you if you mess with systems.
Ah.
Yeah, they go hostile later, and it's like, well, I guess we just have to murder them now.
Yeah. That makes sense. Because when you're in the restricted area, is when they start going absolute murder mode on everyone. Guy with a gun. Guy with a gun.
Get out with the gun.
Rip.
Ah!
Oh, you only have one bullet? Okay, no, you have more bullet.
Yeah,
Revolver.
you absolutely...
Revolver Ripley. Revolver Ripley. Yeah, another subtitle. Revolver Ripley.
There's a Xeno...
Guy! Okay.
Wait, what?
Oh.
Okay, things got a little confusing there.
Oh, it's so much. Chew. God, so much happened. Okay, glad to know that the hostile human AI literally will focus you down first before considering
It's like
death by alien.
the aliens probably like on here on legitimate business.
Yeah? But but this Ripley though, nah, she needs to go down. Another. Oh, that's what the revolver's for. Not for shooting the alien, for shooting the innocent androids. Oh, I mean they're not so innocent
Oh yeah, an alien's immune, so we just use it to murder everyone else we meet.
Yeah, because for some reason the space station just had guns on it. Like they just brought like
Damn it!
Oh,
Okay, I really
Damn.
need to...
yeah. Bec watch out for the vents. It may do a funny little Among Us. But yeah, like you think it would just be for security, right? But no, they just have they just sold guns commercially to people on the space station. For reasons? For reasons. And so you have survivors here freaking out, worrying that everyone else is about to get them, which isn't helped by all the guns. So, yeah. Oh, and the security guys who are clearly in league with the Xenomorph, I guess. Yeah, the fact that the one guy just fucking just cornered James and just pointed a revolver at her, despite the xenomorphing all over the place.
I've already posted a gun that only harms innocent civilians somewhere in Izakai naming chat, but here we go.
Oh, there it is, again. Hit!
Amazing. Stupid fucking bomb on that Molotov. But, God. God, the fucking Molotov. Rip. Lee.
Imagine being a security officer who's defects to join the xenomorphs. It's
God.
probably nothing as a character, but
I feel like you may be able to do something with that. The whip. But God, sorry, I can't help but imagine that. But it's you see, it's how did you join sides with the Xenomorph? It's because we're lovers, and it's and they just give each other a small little smooch, and the protagonist is just what the fuck? Excuse me? Huh? Yeah.
Man, this is the worst theme hospital run I've ever seen.
Yeah?
This would be 2-point hospital nowadays.
Yeah.
That's kind of just the modern version of that game.
Oh yeah? No, good idea going through the vents. I just hope you don't get Freddy Fazbear. Or Grannied, or whatever.
And you better hope you don't get Granny Fazbear.
Oh no.
I don't even have the courage to look that up in Urban Dictionary.
Oh, damn it, this is the same place!
Oh my
You just went in a
god!
circle!
I go back in the vent, I guess. Thank you, Alien from Alien, from having such a big ass fucking back head. With your fucking green bean shaped head that it's easy to see over cover.
Don't worry, the xenomorph is easy to see from behind. Everyone is like aghast. Because of the giant head, not the butt.
Oh my god, it can cancel your
bitch.
fucking animation. Mwah. God, a mod for this game that just replaces the sound for when it does that, so that it fades to black, but you just hear it like a chew, like in an anime or something, like chew, for like the Japanese sound effect for a kiss. Like,
Yeah.
that'd be silly. Also, it's still fucked up that like they fucking gargle and it sound like they're fucking drowning when you tase them.
They have fluids.
Yeah, that's bad. I hate that. Like it's a good thing for horror, but like ugh. Another okay, good to know. The Freddy scare has priority over the redundant Molotov. Yeah. God.
Oh, that's a real hydrogen bomb versus coughing baby situation.
Yeah.
Molotov bomb
Ambulance
versus coughing
bay.
xenomorph.
Forgot about the fucking vent.
I can't believe you got Among Us again. This part is so rude. It just keeps happening. I would joke I warned you about the stairs, but like, there's not even any stairs here. I mean, wait, shit, never mind. I warned you about the vents.
Told you.
This-
Told you about vents.
Other arrow, xenomorph sus, yeah. Venting all the damn time. Oh, then the vents.
Oh, I was gonna save again so that.
Yeah. You don't have to go through that little song and dance.
I love how these guys are just still walking around and not trying to evacuate the clearly alarms to
Yeah,
evacuate.
it's probably fine. You get so many false xenomorph alerts, like, every day.
Yeah.
It's a real boy who cried wolf situation.
That's the door out. There's a guy.
God.
I still can't find that Jet Set Radio poster I was talking about, and it's like, I'm worried this makes me seem completely insane for having referenced it.
No, it's fine.
I know. It's something that someone plausibly could have just drawn, but like, I can't find it.
Huh?
There we go. Some
Nice.
progress.
Congrats. Hooray.
Uh.
No.
Okay. At least made like an inch of progress.
Yeah. You don't have to deal with that one specific rude ass event. Oh yeah, the noisemaker as well could be useful.
Oh, I'm supposed to go over there.
Uh. I just realized the fucking noisemaker has the same looking electronic device strapped to it that the
Yeah, we got a
Molotov
bomb on
has.
that too.
They put a bomb on the noisemaker!
I'm
It's
guessing.
gonna make a lot of noise.
Guessing that's supposed to be a battery then.
I guess, but that makes it even more, still even more
Hang
confusing
on, I
for the
got charged by
Molotov.
Molotov
Molotov
cocktails
cocktail.
like nobody ever.
Oh. No, this must be sensory hell for the alien, right? Because like it has no eyes, so it like probably can. Then again, we don't really see it have a a nose. So like, like it can probably sense my smell. No.
Somehow we survived that.
Yeah, I was about to say we're not even injured, not even maimed or anything. Is that one alien dead?
No, I didn't see a body.
Oh, I could have sworn I saw something black splayed on the ground.
Oh, that's that locks the door.
No.
And
Neat.
my health is ticking down.
Okay, must have been just cables or something. Either way, let's vamoose out of here if we can get the elevator working.
Huh.
Can you hack it?
Is there, other than the emergency override?
Okay, no, it's just blood. Alright.
Oh. Oh, that's the ladder. Gotta grab that, I guess?
Oh, what? You had to look at the ladder on the ground to the broken part of it to climb up?
What if we darkness and silence for night? Yet this often the xenomorph reaches down a hand to help you up.
Oh my
Like,
god.
oh no.
We should be so. I mean, okay, it's a video game and everything, but man, we should really like. They showed some fire earlier that logically should have been like, you know, touching your body as you were climbing the ladder. It's like, man, we should be all sorts of fucked up. But oddly enough, the game doesn't want to show us fucked up, if anything, right?
Yeah, video games are definitely weird about fire backdraft stuff and stuff.
Yeah, and you think for a horror game like this, you know, it would make sense for our protagonist to get like visually fucked up, you know, like, you know, injured from like all this bullshit happening, right? And it's like, no, actually, they're just fine. Like, what do you mean they're just fine? Like, come on.
That many bombs. So
Like that
close.
giant explosion. Yeah, like the explosion, the fucking fire everywhere. And we're just like, no, you're fine. Like, odd. God, I now remember the Lore Croft, the Tomb Raider, reboot or the last one, right?
Yeah.
Ooh, the last one.
Yeah, that was like, I'm like, oh, like I remember seeing someone like play it, and we're all like really uncomfortable because it's like, oh, they're really focused on showing like Lara Croft getting injured and like all sorts of fucked up like really early on, and it's like, man, this is like the first Tomb Raider game. You're fucking dual wielding pistols and fighting velociraptors and packs of wolves and shit. Like, this is not the series where it's like, oh no, I'm just poor Lara Croft, and I'm getting stabbed and maimed left and right. Oh no! Like, man, this, hey, like, hey, do whatever you want in your free time, but like, man, this sucks. Like, don't do this to Lara Croft. Like,
Yeah,
hey,
come on, man. This is not the game franchise for that.
Don't know if there's any game
Killer
franchise for that.
yeah, but if anything, where it's like you're showing like you want a game where it's like your protagonist gets like injured as they progress through this horrifying and traumatic experience, a horror game would actually make sense, right? Like thematically, because it's like, you know, to symbolize the effects of the trauma on the person, like physically, right? Like, yeah. Like, and that said, even then, I wouldn't want whoever was, you know, in charge of that for Tomb Raider on this. Cause God.
Alright, I need to go and get my pills.
Okay. Mary getting her the HRT pills that turn you into a bunny.
Yeah.
Mahoney, thank God. We got jumped. Looters. We're trapped. Elevator's out. We don't know where to look. Is he insane? Peterson wants to know if
Oh, these aren't
Okay.
enemies.
Alright. Yeah, I was about to say, like...
No, they are.
Oh, okay.
And then
And now
the
they're getting
alien.
Xeno'd. The alien's alien all over the place. It's alien time. God damn it. Like, I was hoping, like, hey, maybe some guys could be reasoned with? Because I know there are some people who aren't hostile. Like, they don't have weapons or anything. They just see you, and they, like, and they just run away, right? Like, that does happen. But no, yeah, these guys will just kill you. And they'll get eaten by the alien from Alien.
Mahoney, thank God. We got jumped. Looters. We're trapped. Elevators out. We don't know where to look. Is he insane? Peterson wants to know if you're fucking insane. Those things have started attacking people. Okay, Francis out. Asshole. Should be fine. Well, I'm sure as hell not making new best friends with one of those things.
Yeah, nice sneak in there, but God, I was almost wondering, can you just throw a noisemaker to attract the attention of the xenomorph? Use it to kill those guys, which, like, man, the ethics of that would be
Oh
really
no. I
worked.
forgot to arm the bomb and my noisemaker.
Yeah.
God, I'm just imagining the noisemaker arrows from Thief, but then they explode.
Yeah. God.
It's like I'll distract the guards. My noisemaker arrow blows up, sets half the building on fire. Time to read some tunes. I can't do a good Garrett voice. There's a particular. I mean, obviously that's by. There's that voice actor who did him in I think all of the games, even the bad one.
Yeah.
Like, time has been kind to Thief Deadly Shadows, originally seen as kind of a letdown compared to the two games before it. Because Thief 4 was so bad, people went, Deadly Shadows has some good parts.
Yeah.
And like, I wouldn't say it's my favorite of the Thief games, but it's better than Thief 4. It's at least doing something interesting with the story, even if it mechanically ends up super weird.
Yeah. God, sorry, I just now noticed the NPCs and supporting characters channel for, the reply to Duke Objectum of just the fucking Dukem, forever ad. Just, this gun's not gonna bleep itself. And like, what do they mean by that?
What that mean?
Like, what did they
by
mean?
this?
Like,
Like, we know what Duke Objectum is. The creators of Duke Nukem now.
God.
I
Like,
like this enough of a yeah. This is just a thing that we would say about this character now. Why not? That we could just make this joke.
yeah. But God. No, that's it. The only thing I can really like my mind thought of like, okay, what'd be the more normie like idea for what this is supposed to mean? And it's like this gun's not gonna shoot itself. I'm
I
like
I read it
that.
as shit itself, and it's like,
Yeah, right. This gun
I doing that
like
in the
balls.
neutral voice, and you'll go, no, that's horrible. Actually, why would he ever say that?
Why would he ever say that?
oh wait, that's a thing. Smoke bomb.
Does the smoke bomb have another bomb attached to it, like a vestigial bomb attached
You
to the
know
smoke
it.
bomb?
I'm not sure what the use of a smoke bomb is.
Well, I guess just think to try to get around like humans, right? Maybe androids,
Yeah, I guess it would.
right? Like they can't really shoot you easily if there's smoke everywhere.
Yep. That's charge pack. Okay, I don't really need that.
Huh?
Okay. Yep. Want to look at that?
No.
Mike, I've been looking over your report on the Wayland Yutani androids and your proposals for improving the work of Joe's. Now, I appreciate the work you put in, but understand we live in different worlds. Yours is full of extrapolations and estimations. Mine has an executive suite of $8,000 suits. Bottom line is, I gotta look after the money, buddy. I hired you because you were the cheapest, not the best. Find a way to bring these costs down, huh? Ransom out.
Oh my God! What a fucking tool. Imagine going through the trouble to do corporate espionage and like hey, here are these new robot designs that we stole from like Wayland Yutani, and be like, buddy, like I have $8,000 suits, but we don't have the money to fucking make good androids. Get out of here. Who do we think we are, Wayland Yutani? Cut these costs down.
Yeah, just stuff every android just full of, I don't know, some kind of goop.
And not the good goop. Like we don't
No,
have the
you
money
keep-
for the
not even
Wayland
goop
Yutani goop. we, God, I just now remember the Wayland Yutani androids are also filled with the white goop, but they probably have
Yeah,
better
no,
white goop.
that's good quality goop. Not like these androids, you cut them open and like they'll stain your clothes forever. You might as well just throw them out after you murder one of them.
Yeah.
We're gonna get readied.
I think we're gonna get Freddy. how you can both throw the thing. Can you throw it or like put it on a wall or something? Is that what the button prop is suggesting with the aim and then hold for
Yeah,
the noisemaker? Oh,
probably.
that's neat. The other low quality goop. Never thought we'd be talking about that. Yeah. I mean, like, it
You're
is how
always
it is.
talking good. If you're in your 20s and your social circle are not talking about high quality goop, you need to find a new social circle. Our remarkable goop.
Smile. Have you been practicing script for the VIP visiting today? We need to impress. Noise from upstairs says they're the last potential bidders for Sevastopol's working Joe rollout. If they go with Weyland-Yutani cast-offs instead, the jobs Sweetson have allocated for us back on Earth are on the line.
It's literally AI slop.
God. No, if only we lived in a better world where AI slop is something you'd find in archive of your own, and not
Oh, yeah, if only it's some weird kink. Like, then we could all be into it.
and not just
Make
random
AI
bullshit.
slop your robot girlfriend.
Yeah, because God, it does sound like something you would hear from a
Oh,
fanfic.
there we go.
Ah, nice.
I did take him like half an hour ago, that's not the point.
Uh,
Why am I opening Blue Sky on my phone while looking at Blue Sky?
um, the poster's curse.
Yeah, I know. Uh, obviously I'm in a weird headspace today.
Yeah,
Not gonna get into that.
incredibly fair.
Man, if this isn't making me churn out the music.
Hmm.
Oh, no, excuse me for a bit. I'm gonna go get some water.
That needs a key card. ID tag.
Maybe it wasn't Jet Set Radio. God, it's like, is it here from heaven? It's... No, doesn't seem to be.
Okay. Did I go up here? Oh, okay. This is where I'm supposed to be. Whoa, that hurts. Well, I guess I'll save. There it is. Oh, now it's been upgraded to 4. I want to seek some synthetic. Or a person you can recognize and trust.
Your plastic pal who's fun to be with. Yeah. So, you probably don't know or care about Five Nights at Freddy's lore. Bear with me for a second. So, as the series went on, they did run into this. Oh yeah, the sequels need to explain absolutely everything so we can draw more blood from the stone. And it turns out the animatronics are like haunted and also have kids stuffed inside them. Yeah, actually, that's because of this magic goop that raises the dead. That like the Fazbear Pizza Company discovered, and it's like, okay, why is your pizza company being ran by necromancers? And quite wisely, this plot point is just like silently dropped because it's stupid.
Yeah. Didn't prevent them from doing stupid things further in.
Oh yeah, but like, listen, at least they have some self-awareness.
Putting low
Actually, no,
quality.
Five Nights. Yeah,
Yeah.
low quality goop in your pizzas. Stuffed crust, brackets, stuffed with necromantic goop.
Oh man.
It's like, come on, this isn't the good quality necromantic goop that Pizza Hut used to put in their stuffed crust.
Just keep the noise down, okay?
I'm back.
Yeah.
I see other arrow. So Five Nights at Freddy's is the result of Big Pizza putting low quality goop in their pizzas. I see.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Thing is, I can't actually look up anything about this because I don't. Yeah. I don't actually know what it's called, and I'm not typing Five Nights at Freddy's goop into search. That's not
Oh.
a thing I'm doing.
Oh yeah. But other arrow. But yeah. Oh. Thanks, Mr. Robot. I think I'd die from electricity.
Yep. Oh.
Rip. Telekinetically searching the body.
Oh, he had a key card.
Nice. But yeah, this is the classic case of trying to use science to explain magic, or as they say on TV tropes, doing in the wizard. Yeah. God.
Wizard science.
But you know, having like Magitech or like science and magic interacting isn't like necessarily like a bad thing, but you do get some weird stuff when people are like, no, okay, we have to really explain how this works because you know the writers don't get like, hey, you know, your audience like suspension disbelief will probably cover you. Like you can just say that you know it does the thing.
Ooh.
Like, you know, there is some narrative buy-in for like any piece of media where you just have to be like, all right, yeah, let's go.
Hmm.
Like, I didn't know until we watched Char's Counterattack that like there is an explanation for why they don't have the hard sci-fi big spaceship battles across like tens of thousands of miles or whatever. Like, there's a whole explanation for that and why they have like the mech suits. I just thought it's like, well, like, huh, like that's interesting. I just thought, you know, it's a mecha show. Of course they're gonna have mechas, right? But like, like, but it's cute though because it's like a very like early sci-fi sort of like. We need to explain why we're doing the fun thematic thing with mech suits instead of like you know with mecha instead of just the normal for especially for this time period like hard sci-fi hard military sci-fi thing, right? Like it's not the worst case, but like yeah, there's definitely other things where it's like oh no, like we're gonna write a whole book's worth of explanation for why like for a narrative conceit that if you're reading this you're just fine with. And it's bonkers whenever that happens.
I think I should be on these two and move them up.
Yeah.
Ah, dang it.
Huh. That really does feel like. Can you stand in and press the button? Or is it like really directional?
Yep, seems directional.
Ah. Nuts.
Maybe I haven't moved it up enough.
Yeah. Oh, another arrow. And he caught fire? These androids seem extremely low quality, not just the goop. Yeah, no.
Yeah, the low quality goop is very flammable.
Low quality goo girls.
Oh no. The poor gals, we had to save them from themselves.
Hey, did you fix the italics being gigantic in Discord thing? 'Cause it's no longer there.
Yeah, they did.
And I'm like, wow. So it really was just someone made a mistake there? How do you do that?
Yeah.
Oh. Yeah, we can... Yeah.
Oh my god. Of course it was that easy the entire time. It's just
Oh.
little goodies on the shelves.
Okay. Okay, that's as high as it's going.
God, I'm trying to think of. No, because I'm still thinking about like trying to explain magic nonsense or like other narrative conceits. Like, no, I guess an infamous one, depending how old you are, is the midichlorians or whatever with Star Wars.
Thing is, they didn't really explain midichlorians all that well either.
Yeah, but for some reason they felt like they had to introduce that as a thing instead of just saying, "Oh, he's exceptionally strong with the Force." Like that would have worked completely fine. Just saying, "Oh yeah, this kid's strong with the Force." Yeah, like, "Oh no, there's midichlorians actually." We're on fucking Parasite Eve rules. Actually, you need the good. You need the good mitochondria to be able to use Force powers. Right?
See, in my Star Wars Parasite Eve crossover, the mitochlorians, as they're now called, determine whether you can use Force powers.
Yeah.
I don't know where I'm going with this.
There's still instead of rats that
It's a-
can shoot fireballs, there's like rat people aliens that shoot fireballs if they get transformed into fucked up monsters.
Other arrow says, yeah, the most we got was if you're good with the Force, you have a lot of midichlorians, which people interpreted as midichlorians make the Force happen. Yeah, seriously.
I mean, yeah. Like, how else are you really supposed to interpret it, right? With just that one quick thing. It's wild. And there, I think the lore is actually midichlorians are attracted to strong Force users,
Oh,
but it's still very silly. Like, yeah, while I was reading that, I was like, I had to stop myself from just going, what? Like, really? But like, why?
Yeah,
Why even have that?
That is possibly what was meant in the script, but they do not explain it
what's this
Like,
button do?
at all.
Oh, that turns off the power.
Oh,
Okay, yeah.
huh. But yeah, it's just so silly. Shout out to psionics in sci-fi, because they really want you to believe that it's not just magic.
Oh yeah, this is the scientific approach. As you know, we've studied psionic powers and we understand how they work. It's like, no, you've just added a magic system to your sci-fi series, and you can just do that. There's no rule against it. But if you're trying to tell me, no, it's different. It's not different.
It's not different. You have people doing impossible things, but it's mind powers instead of wizardry. It's like fine.
Like, you can just have space wizards. There's no rule against that either. You can have psionic people in like fantasy settings. You
Yeah.
can do whatever you want in your story. But if you try to tell me actually it's hard sci-fi because it's delving into like the serious science which has gone into studying real life psionics, no, that's not a thing.
I mean,
You
Yeah.
can actually do a hard sci-fi story with psychic powers in it. You can just do that. But that's a conceit of your world. That's magic powers, dude.
Yeah. Also, shout out to Other Arrow. For two things I did notice them first. Guys, I know this might be silly, but I think the Phantom Menace has some writing issues, and also the psionic abilities, such as the classic psionic missile.
Psionic missile.
Yeah.
I guess psionic missile at the space darkness.
Yeah.
Yeah, like how it's Star Wars. Okay, Star Wars is absolutely not hard sci-fi, but it's like it's a sci-fi classic, and they just straight up have space wizards, samurai
You can
running
just do that.
around.
You can do whatever you want in your own setting. But as soon as people start going, actually, my series is more realistic because it uses real psionic powers, and like, I don't know how to tell you this, but that's not any more real than magic is.
Yeah, it's really funny every time that happens.
And it has happened. I have
Oh,
seen
is
people
that the
make this
Xenomorph?
argument and it's gone, that's stupid.
Oh, huh, I didn't even notice it if the Xenomorph was here. Godspeed. Oh, someone's talking.
Hey, are you friendly?
Hey, look at me while I'm over here and hard to shoot at. Please, are you friendly or not?
You could just tell
What?
me.
Yeah? Like, I'll just fuck off if you don't want me here. Please, I don't want to have to kill people, because people keep wanting to shoot me for some reason. There's an alien, the alien. It's running around, it's scary. But, yeah, God, I'm trying to think of another series that does, like, I know I've seen some series being like, oh, this isn't magic,
I mean,
but
specifically,
there's so
like,
many.
the example I'm thinking of is reading on TV tropes. Oh, in this Doctor Stone fanfiction, they gave Senku psionic powers, but wait, like, it's really, like, sciencey. This is real science, it could work, and it's like, so you gave him psionic powers. But they're real psionic powers.
They're real, not fake.
And I'm like, it's fine to just say, yeah, this is a story I like. They gave him psychic powers, this interesting things to his character. But the second you're saying, oh, it's actually realistic, it's...
Yeah? Oh, and other
It
arrow.
doesn't need to be realistic.
Yeah, it doesn't have to. Like, it's fiction. It's, storytelling.
It's fiction, and it might even be enjoyable fiction. I don't know, there's some great fanfics out there, and ones that just arbitrarily give people magic or psychic powers or make them superheroes or whatever, and I'm like, yeah, okay, you can do that. I'm willing to buy that as part of the story. But as soon as you're recommending a story saying, actually, this is more realistic than the other ones because psychic powers are real,
Keep your head together.
I'm like, do you know something I don't?
Hello?
Yeah,
Oh,
God,
there's...
same.
I think these are.
Oh,
Think these are.
I think they're...
What?
They have their guns drawn. They're just not noticing you.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Bye then.
Yeah? Oh,
So
yeah, I was
what's
gonna...
going on over there?
Who knows?
I guess it's interesting enough for them to focus on it.
Yeah, and
They're staring intently at that. I think you're meant to be looking at that and going, "Huh, what is going on down there?
it's just
Are those
doors.
body bags, or there's just weird
I don't know.
dangling things hanging from there? You're not looking at it, so I'll never know."
I
It looked like panels.
yeah, they
Yeah,
look like
panels.
panels. But oh yeah, and other
Like, I
arrow.
just keep looking away from it, so I'm like, is there something we're missing that is super distracting to these two, two people? The
God,
cutscene break or something? Yeah, probably.
yeah. Oh, and other arrow. A hard sci-fi story, psychic powers, aka Gundam.
Um.
Yeah,
And
you can do
and,
that.
like, yeah,
There's-
it
I have
absolutely
no
is.
issue with that being in a story, even a hard sci-fi story is specifically a way that people go, well, wizards, that's just made up stuff. We might have real psychic powers someday. So it's more realistic.
Yeah.
What is going on down here? Are we gonna head back and kill those people so they don't shoot us in the back later? Alright, so there's our panels swinging. Yeah.
Okay.
So
Yeah.
just reminded of the, like, Half-Life 2, the combine thing you climb into, the pod.
God, that was
That's on the,
horrifying.
like, rail above you. And it's like, is it meant to be, like, one of those? And we're discovering a dark secret station? And it's like, no. It's door
Where is
storage.
this?
Door storage.
Yeah. You know, like Monsters Inc.
Yeah, this whole time I was thinking about Monsters Inc.
That made me think of speedrunner tricks.
Oh my god.
Yeah, just open the door to the end of the game. Why panels? Why are they so distracting to those two people who must have seen this before, right?
Yeah.
Is something going on? Hence me going, is this some sinister secret we've uncovered? And I'm like, no. It's panels.
Okay. Something about the lights? Are you mannequins with voice things? Also, what's
God.
in this panel? Or vent, I said.
Yeah.
That's sus.
And now, yeah, I'm now thinking about the panels. Like, is this like the part of the station that manufactures panels for like repairing the station or something? Why are they making so many? Like, you think they just have them in storage or something, right?
Oh, this is downstairs, so I want to go upstairs.
Huh? Gun? God, this game, it seems very easy to get lost. Like, no matter what you're doing.
I hope this is the right way? Okay. Okay, yeah. Okay, well, whatever. I don't need it anyway. There we go. This, and that. There we go. Someone drew on that map.
Delightful. Oh, no, this is completely out of nowhere. But, partner was showing me, like, a Rainbow Six game from, like, oh,
directive not to land on station.
I told you we didn't hear your message. We understood you would be...
Hey,
Identify yourself.
Ripley, from the Torrens.
Relax, kid.
What the hell is going on here, Marshall? Where Where's the security forces?
You're looking at them.
I've seen the creature. What is it?
I don't know. Something brought here by Marlowe, the captain of the Anisadora.
You should have found the flight recorder.
Is there anywhere safe left on this station? That creature's running around, and the Seeks and synthetics are less than friendly.
Goddamn androids. Ripley. Taylor needs attention.
Medical's a no-go. We can't take her there.
We have a basic life support unit back at HQ.
Then let's go.
We need the transit to get to HQ, but it's down. Transit control is upstairs. Samuels says you're an engineer. Go make yourself useful, seeing as you screwed up the trap.
Yeah, right.
Your trap was pretty ineffective.
Protect them while I'm gone. Understood?
Ricardo, get a lock on our radio so we can stay in touch.
God, what an asshole.
Peachy.
We really should have taken
Don't worry, Samuels. We'll get her out of here.
The multiple Samuels.
Samuels L M N and O Jackson.
Yeah? Doo-doo-doo. Sorry, I just got distracted. Just when I looked at my avatar and remembered the intro to Usagi Chandekyu.
course.
Of course. But yeah, no, God. I love the confirmation that apparently that that giant explosive thing was a trap by the security team.
Yeah?
You're the security forces, and it's like, that was it?
See, we set up a Molotov cocktail with a bomb attached to it.
Yeah, but it's like, how was it going to attract the alien? It wasn't making noises, it wasn't doing anything, right? It was just there.
Maybe the alien will get curious and look at your bomb?
Yeah? Like, why would it go there?
Someone shut everything off.
Hello? I know someone's in here. Calm down in there, you android fuck!
Do you have a gun drawn, Mr. Man? Are you cool?
I went to a lot of trouble to secure this place.
What the hell's behind there? No, when he said android fuck, he may have been talking about whatever's in there. Surprised he survived a headshot, right? Like, he shot him in the face, right? Like, the back of the head, I mean.
It's entirely possible that I hit his shoulder.
Still, like, these are big fucking bullets. Fuck.
Guess.
I don't think you'd be getting it. I don't think you'd be walking after that.
Okay. That's a thing.
What did it even do?
Didn't
Like,
open
it didn't.
that door.
Yeah, I was afraid it would open the door, but it didn't even do that. Is there anything in the lockers, or oh?
Oh,
No. Get tased, idiot.
hold on, let me get it. Yep. Compound B.
Yeesh. Rip to that guy.
Let's see. Terminal. Sitting on the override. Yeah, okay. That
Oh.
doesn't say anything.
Well, I mean, like, some extra context of like, oh, that, I told security it's you that killed Morrison or whatever. I didn't read the full thing though, but like, there's double crossing afoot.
Oh, transit control. And there's a box over here. Oh, ID tag. Okay.
Yeah.
Is it working now? Yes.
All right.
Ripley, this is Waits. The transit's here. We're waiting on you.
Take it. I had some trouble, so it's gonna take me a while to get back.
Crap.
Wait,
Taylor can't. I can catch the next car.
your call.
Eesh.
Ethanol. Gas torch. Cutting.
Hi, Safe.
Hi.
Yeah, cutting tool get. Though I'm surprised it has a panel on it. Like we. Okay. Oh, that's cute.
Alright, time to use this laser cutter to Metroidvania our way around the station.
Yeah. Literally thinking the same thing. Like, oh, this is a Metroidvania now.
I mean, it's not going to be, but like, man, imagine if it was.
Yeah. Or at least it has inspirations, right? Because it's like, we've seen stuff before. It's go, you need the blowtorch for this.
I'd say it's more Resident Evil than Metroidvania.
Got a point. You do got a point there. I can't believe Resident Evil was the Metroidvania.
Take what you can from whoever you want. I found an area in habitation where we can seal ourselves in. I've got guys welding vents shut and shutting off elevators. Plan is to make it watertight. There's no room for more people in the sanctuary. We can make space for more food, beds, water, and guns. We're gonna get everyone.
What an asshole. there's no room for pity. We had to, you know, that we had to set that aside for all the guns that we brought on the spaceship for commercial purchase.
Ripley, we heard voices as we left. Watch yourself.
Look,
Still think we need more supplies, guns. Where can we find them? Anyone else catch that?
ah.
The battery on that Molotov never gets any more sensible.
Gonna strap a bomb to this gun.
Someone from behind you? Oh no, I could barely see them.
Idiot didn't even have a bomb in his gun.
He didn't put bombs on his bullets. Foolish. Rookie mistake.
Oh, body bags.
Yep. Collect ethanol.
Collect
That's just
ethanol.
whiskey. That's just whiskey.
This is whiskey.
It's medical ethanol, in a sense.
Yuck, yuck, yuck. Gift shop. God. Gift shop in this place. Abysmal.
Did I get the... Yeah, I got the things from the guy. Yeah, I need the plasma torch upgrade. And this...
It gets upgraded.
Yeah.
Wait, why did they have a panel on the top of it? I just now realized. Like, we didn't see it, like, light up and, like, show any information or anything.
I think that's like to guard the face from the plasma torch, or torch shit.
Yeah, grain, like, I know what you mean though, like, from the, like, debris, uh, like, falling on you or whatever.
Yeah.
But, like, you think it'd be, like, bigger or something, I don't know. Or, like, more focused around, like, the actual torch part of the cutting torch.
If only there was, I don't know. Some kind of bomb attached to the cutting torch.
You're.
Person who can only solve problems by attaching bombs to things.
Yeah. It's been years since I played a Bomberman game.
Yeah? God.
Uh,
Sorry, just thinking about, like, I wrote in character classes, both Barberman and also just Bomber Specialist. Can only solve problems by attaching bombs to literally everything. And it's just like, that almost sounds like
Ripley, we're in the market.
some. Oh,
Just turn right at the top of the stairs. You can't miss it.
No welcome committee?
Just get up here. Waits out.
but yeah, like, sounds like a tabletop RPG Munchkin build sort of deal. Of just, well, if I attach bombs to everything, then I get to use my bomb interaction skill bonus
Technically,
to
it's the
everything.
explosives roll.
Yeah.
I was using your wrench and explosives. No, never mind.
Yeah.
oh, map.
Nice.
What's over here? I also like how the med kits are injections.
Yeah, you know, it's like stem packs or whatever, like Fallout. You got shot? Don't worry about it. Just inject yourself with this.
The high quality goo.
The high quality medical goo.
Flares. Yeah. Need sensors for that.
No, I'm almost wondering if the plot a plot twist for this is going to be that Ripley was actually unbeknownst even to herself an android or something.
I mean, that's a bit played out in the Alien franchise.
Yeah, but also
And also, you've been spilling so much low quality medical goo all over the place that you'd know by now.
true.
Is that you? Did you get the transit running? Nice work.
I do not recommend anyone watch Rick and Morty, but one of the episodes that I did see, like I did watch several seasons of it, but like just gave up years ago. One of the ones I did see that had a funny premise was like Rick has made like a decoy copy of his family. It's like, oh, if my enemies come to Earth, they're gonna find the decoys first, kill all of them, and then, you know, I'll have advance warning that they're doing stuff.
Where's your card?
They're just off having wacky, but like, earthbound adventures while I'm off in space. And it turns out, every, like, the decoy Rick went, hey, you know what I should build? A decoy family. And it just goes down the chain with the qualities, like the quality of each successive generation getting lower and lower until there's finally one who's like, hey, wait a second. Like we have all of these memories of being human. Why are we like robots? Obviously robots. And of course they just went, okay, so we're fakes, and there's some guy out there who built us. We need to kill him. And of course all of the fakes just like rise up and start killing each other to try and find the real Rick, because of course they do. And it is genuinely a pretty funny concept. It's like, oh yeah, obviously like the burlap sack Rick isn't the real one, but man, he is killing a whole hell of a lot of them. The
Oh,
final...
Oh, sorry. Something came up. I'll go check it out. Hopefully I'll be
Yeah.
back.
Marlo?
Alright. I'll be here talking about Rick and Morty. I'll stop. I have nothing else to say other than, like, it is pretty funny when you get to the level of, like, the wooden puppet copies of the family going, yeah, we're obviously not the real ones. We just want to live our lives in peace, you know?
We never found her ship, Ripley. Just the recorder.
But you sure as hell found something else. What happened out there?
I need a way out of here, Ripley. Maybe we could make a deal.
Just start talking. I want to know everything.
Moving. Hi. Now we're...
Let's take it slow. I want to get to that beacon in one piece. I need scanning equipment to find that heist.
Okay, enough already. Focus on what we're here for. I don't want any mistakes.
Yeah, now we're playing a flashback. Yep, and our scanner is replaced with this motion detector.
There you are. Foster, Meeks, keep your eyes open.
Music is ominous here. Those are comfy pants. The wind sounds like a car passing by. Do I even need the scanner? It seems like we're on a linear path.
I'll have a look around. See if I can find a weak spot. Wait here.
Okay. This is where we need the scanner.
Gonna need a lift. Heist, over here. Give me a leg up.
This is a good idea.
I found a path. Checking it out. Then you wait some more.
So is this a walking simulator?
Yeah, I'm good. It was a close one, though. Don't think I'll be able to get back the way I came.
Just watch yourself, you hear me?
Yeah, find a source of signal. Beacon signal coming from somewhere in the planet. Find and track its source. Beacon. Beep.
Stay put. I think I found something.
You see me? Because I don't see you.
There's a fissure in the rock. Stand back. I'm gonna blow it.
Oh, there it is. It didn't seem like safe enough distance. Oh. Hello.
Let's get going. Follow me. Heist, over here. Give me a leg up.
And just transitions. Enter the derelict.
Something big.
mean, finding an alien ship is already pretty big.
Careful with what you touch. I don't want anything damaged.
It's amazing. How old must this be? What is it? A cockpit? And make this a ship? I think we found our payload. Hey, quiet! What? You think we're gonna wake him? Hey, sorry, pal.
Can it? We're wasting time. Have a look around.
It's a life form.
It was a life form. Now it's our property. Salvage rights.
We need to stake our claim before anyone else does. This war is not prepared for something this big.
Then we'll take what we can and come back. Have a look around. See what else is here.
Found something.
Tracks?
Looks like something was dragged. But that's not all. You're not gonna like this.
What is it?
Tracks lead here. Same units on the flight recording. Maybe they abandoned ship and landed here.
I can see that. Shit.
If they were here before us, why is there no record of this place? Well, if they're still alive, there goes our salvage.
Let's find out. I'll find the beacon and shut it off. Don't want anybody else finding this place. Foster, Heiss, check out the cavern below.
It's not human, I'll tell you that.
Okay.
Meeks, I found the beacon. I'm gonna check it out.
That's... I think that's a little more than a distress beacon.
Yeah, sure, it's the beacon that makes you distressed. That's what you wanted, right?
Don't know what happened, but the beacon stopped broadcasting.
Marla, you have got to see this. It's amazing.
On my way.
Oh boy.
Oh my god.
I would not want to get near those, even if I didn't know what they were. Like they could be anything and I wouldn't know. Maybe they're radioactive.
Squelch.
Don't stick your face in that. What did I just say? Door locked.
Everything. Where's your ship? If we can break the comms lockdown, what are the codes to bring it in on auto?
One more? You can get me out of here.
Not happening, Marlowe.
Is that right? Well, you know where I am. Wait. My food's been terrified, lit up like a Christmas tree. It's here.
Plan B. Set it up.
Whatever's happening, I want in.
Okay, this way. Got something here you'll need.
Oh right, he's moving. Collect the flamethrower.
Let's hope this thing works.
It's an animal. Animals are afraid of fire.
Hope you're right.
I mean, I guess.
I've got a plan to trap it. Take a transit car and meet Ricardo in the Systech Spire. I'll coordinate from here.
Hostiles nearby. Oh, yeah. She's still alive, technically. Oh, there's a thing.
We should talk about what happened in San Cristobal. Now, it was a nasty business, and I understand you want to deal with it as quietly and quickly as possible. But I wanted to make sure you didn't do anything rash. I'm talking about catching the specimen without killing it. If you play it smart, it can be set up for life. I have the connection. I can set it up. You're getting old, Liz. You can't do this forever. And what are you going to do when Sebastopol closes? You have my number. And it's now.
Level 3 plasma shear.
Wait, it's Dr. Lingard. I've just examined a patient. Well, I've never seen anything like it. Some kind of unknown parasite. I did a quick check on the name they gave me, and there's no one registered under it at Sebastopol. I think she came on board recently. Do you know anything about this? I have no idea what Sinclair and his men were doing, but this should have been picked up during quarantine. Who knows what else they've let through? The patient and her captain are waiting for me in the examination room. Get down here now.
Okay, gotta go over there. Okay. So we're having a bit of trouble in the spire. Well, we don't need the unstable system. Nope. You mind? Okay, I wasn't expecting this.
He's just following you. You have to go for the whole game backwards.
Ow.
Jesus.
Alright. Maybe that was scripted? Okay.
Yeah. Oh boy. It requires plasma. Okay. Plasma. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, back to this room. Seal the creature inside the server farm. This cannot possibly go wrong.
Creature is an IT specialist.
Yeah. IT specialists love being sealed inside the server farms.
Creatures here.
You heard the lady. Let's go.
Nope. Staff access. I'm not staff, I guess.
The creatures. You need to move.
There's nowhere to go.
The mall outside the Marshall Bureau is the safest place.
Okay, okay. Thanks.
Nope. My device is not high enough.
Wait, creature. How are we gonna seal it in?
The spire was built to process high-value compounds drenched up from the gas giant. Piracy precautions are still in place. The tower can be shut off, vents, doors, everything. So, build a cage around the creature, and Ricardo locks it down.
Hi, I'm back.
Hey.
Welcome back.
Yeah. Got distracted a bit, but
Yeah.
yeah.
We're gonna seal the creature inside the server farm.
What could go wrong?
Yeah, that's what I said.
Entrance is dead ahead. Use the terminal at reception to open the door.
Oh, that guy?
Yeah, okay, it's a friendly. Stun baton charge.
Nice.
Might need it soon.
Yeah.
Charge back. Oh, map.
Nice. Huh. Oh, sorry. My brain got real like really unfocused after that small detour. Oh, that. Another
maps.
currently non-hostile droid.
Server hub reception. Oh. Jaxer. Blasting cap. Okay.
Huh.
I'm reporting this for anyone else who was aware when it happened. I can't tell who escaped. There are some boys, but were taken through the vents, one by one. The doors were locked, but the single vents were open. There was nowhere to run and no one to let them out. It was like a quick dropping into a henhouse. I should move on. There's a couple survivors who still shot the marshal in the wall. And then there was Sinclair and his idiot man Dan, somewhere in habitation. But I doubt either will last the week.
Yep. Okay. And what's in this? Open cells? Yep. Oh, I got the scrap. Are these cells? Oh, they are. seal off the stairwell. Okay, but this one didn't open.
Huh. So I just saw on another server that Tom Bloom has a whole bunch of games that look the art's sick as hell, and is it the Kill 6 Billion Demon guy? Comic author, game designer, best known for the webcomic Kill 6 Billion Demons and role-playing game Lancer RPG. Yeah, has some. Oh my god. Okay. Like, a lot of his solo RPGs that aren't Lancer are all free to download, right? Except the joke RPG he made called Goblin with a Fat Ass has been. It used to be free. It is now raised to the price of $80. And it's just on his web, on his itch.io page is just like, it shows it, and it's just like, the description for for the game is just, please don't let this become my most popular project. Oh my god.
It's too late. You will be
It's too...
forever known as the Goblins with Huge Asses guy.
Yeah. That's it. It's called the Omega Satan sale, which fucking rules. But yeah, sorry, you're now the goblin with fat asses guy.
Like, that is an Olaf style curse.
It really is. I was wondering why it why this guy putting his books for such a steep sale, and it's like, oh. Oh. Okay, the games aren't on sale until Monday at 4 a.m. Apparently 4 a.m. my time. God, that's really funny. Artist who's cursed with God. I love tabletop RPGs.
Need a key card.
I want to have more energy. I need to try running a game, either play by post or, just over Discord or something. I can't find people IRL to play with. Because, yeah, it's been such a long time. And there's so many great games out there to try. whether something really new and experimental or, you know, a good old standard dungeon crawl. Yeah, there's a lot of cool stuff to check out.
Yeah.
It's Paul's storage locked down.
Translators know. Dungeon crawl is when a party enters a dungeon and fights monsters. Translators know. A party is a group of adventurers.
Yeah. Oh,
Ah.
for context, we watched a wizardry anime, and there was a lot of
Yeah.
notes from
There were some
someone.
very funny translators notes because like whoever was doing the subtitles was going, no, I need to info dump on what the specific spells they're casting do, even when it's not relevant, and even when the description does not match what's happening.
Oh my god. What a
And
goober.
like, it's an old enough anime that, yeah, like translation notes explaining what an adventuring party is might not be like completely out of the question as a thing, but it just seems absurd in today's day and age.
Oh yeah. The force of a nuclear. I remember I got the very, very like ending of that, and I caught like
Translators
y'all.
know- Yeah, I can't remember what fireball spell is. It's like
It has
it's
the force
a
of a nuclear bomb.
explosion,
Oh,
but it doesn't affect the party. It's like
The Teal
great,
spell.
thanks.
Kill, maim, destroy.
Killing and violence mood board.
Excuse me.
Oh, hello, Miss Thing.
Uh-oh. Mind if I cut in? It's like, good work, Android. You softened her up.
Oh, it's
Yeah?
way back here. Oh, yeah. I've been there. Okay, yeah.
Oh my god, sorry, I saw, since I logged into itch to claim those games, to my account, I saw, like, some people, several people I follow, you know, rating some, like, horror Yuri comic, right?
Oh yeah?
I'm like, oh, let me check out the person's account. And it's like, hello, I'm Kaz, I'm artist from Ireland. I make horror comics with girlfriend, and I'm currently working on the Yuri visual novel. I'm like, cool. There's some like sick looking stuff here, some great visuals, something called Macabre Melody. I'm like, hell yeah. And then I'm like, oh yeah, who's these guys to the left? They kind of remind me of Fallout. And then my eyes hover over the title, Love and Snakes in the Capital Wasteland, Fallout 3, Butch Deloria, and X A Lone Wanderer fan book. Like, holy shit.
I mean, okay.
I'm like, cause like, wait, hold up.
See
with
that
the,
as a thing, you know?
yeah, like someone had to ship them, right?
Yeah,
but it's
some
just,
people do. I'm just like, okay.
like, I wasn't expecting like the Yuri horror comic.
Weird, but not a sin.
Yeah. Oh my god, that's great. Cause it also has I forget his name, but the one like ghoul mercenary they can hire. He's also on the front cover, and it's like, oh my god. Oh my god, the toxic Fallout 3 yaoi. God, that's really funny. I wasn't expecting to see anything related to Fallout 3 today. God?
Okay, I guess it's not showing us. Whatever, we heard it before. Okay. And open that. Okay, yeah. Yep. Yep.
Maintenance access shuttle.
Okay, items maxed.
Sorry, I got distracted because someone followed me on Blue Sky, and it's just like, someone who's like a gym enthusiast and such. I'm like, okay. Then I see that they only have one post of flexing. I'm like, okay. No reskeets or nothing. No reblogs. Nothing like that. I'm like, okay. And then they have like, and then they follow like over 12,000 people. I'm like, okay. Why would you ever follow that many people?
Alright. So it was just my Discord cutting out.
Uh,
Let me guess. The part that I missed was, oh, this person's followed 10,000 people.
Oh, 12.8k
Yeah,
people.
bot account.
Uh-huh.
Trying to do a follow for follow thing.
Yeah.
So you can go, see, I'm being legitimate, I'm a real account, and then suddenly they like change to, I don't know, advertising or saying some like really heinous right wing stuff. Who knows?
Yeah.
It's all to just build legitimacy. Oh, see, 12,000 people followed me back. It's like, huh.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just block people like that. It's like, listen, if you're following 12,000 people, you're not gonna miss me.
Mm-hmm.
And invariably, I then see those same people adding me to a list. It's like, oh, people who are evil and have like evil politics, and I'm like, no, I just blocked you because you're clearly not a real person.
Yeah. God.
Which means that I'm on a lot of lists of like, oh, the most evil people in Blue Sky, list created by deleted account, and I'm like, yeah, that tracks.
Oh,
Yeah.
hello?
It's all just engagement bait.
Yeah. Oh.
Jesus.
Were you here for when the xenomorph was just following us at a steady pace while we were walking backwards throughout the whole station?
Oh my god. No.
Yeah.
That's wild. It just likes to pull a little prank here and there. Oh, we have a flamethrower now?
Yep.
I don't know how I feel about that. I think I don't like it, to be honest. Because we already have the Molotovs.
If it helps, like, all it does is just make the xenomorph more just step backwards for a bit, and then keep following us anyway.
Oh my god.
Like, hence the walking backwards for the whole station, just like puffing out a little bit of flame every so often to keep the xenomorph at a distance, and you know, it's just following us steady pace.
Ah.
Yeah? God. Okay. Complicated feeling about it then. That is funny though.
Seven, seven,
7, 7, 8, 9.
It's Ransom. I just got your query. Yes, I have been in our transmission relay archive, and I've done some decrypting. I'm looking for crew logs that passed through Sevastopol a while ago. I know you're concerned, but it's ancient history. There's just some stuff up to know. A routine company transmission packet sent from the edge of Thetis before a ship started its trip home. Nothing was going to break anything. Still, no one else needs to know about it, right? If you talk, well, there'll be consequences. There's plenty Marie doesn't know, right? Leave them decoding and let me know when they're done. And keep this civil.
Oh, more flamethrower review. And
Yippee. I'm surprised they don't strap a bomb to the flamethrower. Or, like, to the ammo, you see. If you're running low, you just toss what's left.
okay, I thought. Oh, initiate lockdown. And my cat is right here.
No.
I'm suspicious of that liquid. She's kneading on me. Ah.
I've set up an emergency shutdown at the terminal inside the server farm. You need to trigger it from there and get out. I'll keep your exit open till you're through, then shut the trap.
That's a flare. Oh, nice. Okay.
No, I just had like a horror sci-fi like idea for like uh right, which is what if there was like weird like biomechanical like
Oh,
oh
that's. Oh,
uh
yeah. Now we need air purification.
oh yeah.
Yeah, there we go.
Love how the clouds just hang out in certain spots, but yeah, of like a weird biomechanical bug things that can I don't know do maintenance on like androids and other electronic components, but like if an android gets injured and dies, as it were, like the weird freaky bugs could like start eating them, like because they're partially like based on like actual like scavenger like the neurons or something, right? I'm like that could be cool, but then I'm like, who would ever design this, right? Like,
I mean, obviously, you recycle any, units that break down. Yeah, it doesn't matter that they think they're sentient.
Yeah.
yeah,
But it does sound extremely Cronenberg.
Yeah, sounds very Cronenberg, and it's like a commentary on the human condition.
yeah,
Like, even the immortal androids we built, like, if they get damaged too much, they have to fear being broken down for parts, rebuilt,
yeah,
And they're not the same person afterwards, and that's the whole thing.
yeah. Actually,
You could do something with it.
yeah. I need to actually watch Cronenberg. I don't think I've ever watched one of his films. Surprisingly, like it feels like it'd be right up my alley. It just hasn't happened yet.
Oh, nice. Nice.
Nice.
Okay.
Yeah. But yeah, just wanted to comment on. It's just funny when you come up with something for like, like a world building idea to help flesh out some storytelling.
Idea. What if robots could rot?
What if robots could rot?
What if robots could rock?
Rot. Robot rot.
But it's but you also come across like if you think about it for too long, you're like, who would buy this? Right? Like, it's just funny to think about.
It's not a matter of like someone buying it. It's an internal system of, oh yeah, we've developed this. It's more efficient. After all, who cares? These robots aren't really people. If they break down, we'll just cannibalize them and make new robots.
Yeah. It's just funny to think about. Of like us, we've made the Nightmare Tech here at Nightmare Tech Corp. We
made nightmare bugs that eat robots.
Yeah.
And like humans can't understand why the robots are like seemingly terrified of these things. It's like, hey, like, if you break down, they're going to fix you, and they don't fix you. They just make an identical copy of you that isn't you.
Yeah. Cause yeah, I just have the imagery in my mind of like, stumbling across like a, God, of like someone in a derelict spaceship coming across like an android, like, oh, hey Miss Thing, and it's just like they go to investigate the non-moving android, and like a weird fucked up bug thing just crawls out of them, like a big centipede type thing, and like like just the the horror of that.
Yes.
And it's like, but it's like, man, It must suck to work at Nightmare Core, where nightmares come true. Uh,
Where nightmares come to life. Who would give money to Nightmare Car? It's like, oh well, vertical integration, they own the supply chain, and it's like, no ethical consumption under capitalism.
yeah.
This just naturally grows out of any capitalist system. And of course, that builds off the themes of, yeah, you're treating people as fungible. Like, oh well, if a robot dies, we'll just dismantle them with our nightmare hell bugs and build a new one. No one
Yeah.
will notice, and they do notice.
Yeah.
It's like, oh, you're not the person I know. You're an identical simulacrum of them, and like, it's not your fault, but like, I can't help but feel like some horrible, uncanny valley feeling because, of course, you're just this imposter through no fault of your own.
Yeah.
There's themes of alienation. There's themes of like all sorts of things, really.
Oh yeah.
You got a dehumanization, like explored through the lens of, like, well, not humans. Like, they're people, but they're not humans. It's like, yeah, this is no different from how Amazon treat their workers.
God, for
It's
real.
like, well, we're just gonna work you until you can't work anymore, and then we'll just find someone else to do your job for you, a bit cheaper.
Someone even more desperate than you were.
Yeah. And we'll just keep going. We won't run out of them.
Yeah. Fun.
And it's like joining a company where there's a really high turnover, and everyone can't help but compare you to someone who did do all the same work you did, but like had been there for like a few months more than you, and then had to quit because they were literally dying from overwork. Like, again, this isn't a terrible idea. Like, this is a thing you could definitely make work.
Yeah. No, I should definitely keep that on the back
You can also
burner.
like have bugs taking characters apart as a thing if that's like what you want to do it as. Ah.
There it goes.
So like, I'm downloading more sample packs to get like audio loops and just like, yeah, just gonna grab a whole bunch of them. Oh, these are free public domain ones, sure. And then I look at the pack and it's like, got AI cover art, and I'm like, no.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna assume anything in this is gonna be atrocious quality because why wouldn't it be? It's not even worth checking. That well is poisoned.
Oh, I hear it.
Man, I'm like 4 songs off completing this album and I need to work on it.
Oh wow.
This is the jazz one. The one which evolved from a dream I had like a month ago, maybe. God, I don't know how long ago this was.
Huh?
The like film noir thing.
Yeah.
Where is this? Oh yeah, that was a little over a month ago.
Nah.
Yeah. and is taking on its own weird identity, which constantly threatens to become Electro Swing. So far, like, only a couple of the tracks really even approach that. And it's just because you got synths on them, and I'm like, I'm fine with that.
Gosh. Oh,
That's gas.
brain.
Gas, gas,
That's
gas. I'm gonna
gas.
step
Step
on
on
the
the
gas.
gas.
Now, as you know,
Wait,
our
what?
safety containment protocol is that whenever the station becomes overrun by aliens, we release Catboy transformation gas. Now, this may seem counterintuitive. Message
Period.
ends.
Oh.
Mm-hmm. Okay. And that one. And the cat's blocking my view. Traitor.
Nice. Oh, my sorry, my brain's a bit fried, but I was just thinking earlier, why isn't the aliens at least bopping around the androids?
I guess whatever makes them sense people senses the androids differently.
I would say, can it hear like the heartbeats or the lack thereof? But then again, well, it doesn't like always get you when you're nearby, so that can't be it. Like, I am now confounded by how this thing actually senses anything. But I don't want to pull up the wiki, because I bet there's a straightforward answer somewhere.
Ricardo, you got news for me?
I need more time.
I don't have more time.
Oh. Okay.
Well,
Items. Give. Oh. Injector.
oh my god, the chat. No, okay, that chat hasn't updated. Well, I'll go. I accidentally forgot to bring up the chat window. Oh no, but it's okay. No, it's been chatting for a bit. You know, that's fair.
Okay, yeah, it's just the one place. Huh. Don't know how to get rid of the gas over there. Maybe that's a later thing.
Yeah.
Ricardo, how did you open it back up? I had to suppress the alert. It was the only way to get Ripley out. You let it out? We had it locked down, and you let it out? Ripley, it's still on your tail.
Where should I go?
Take the elevator to Gemini Labs. If it follows,
Alright, we need to do quests and achievements. God, I need a funny subtitle for it.
Not at the moment. I can't help with that, but I can comment on this guy straight up like scolded someone for saving the your character's ass. Like, oh, I had to undo the lockdown so Ripley can get out. It's like, man, we had a completely locked down alien and you fucked that up. You asshole! I hate you. Then like, oh, we need to make sure this thing's locked up no matter what. It's like, okay, bud, I see you're gonna betray us. Thanks for setting the tone, but yeah, questions humans. One of the
Hey,
for
what?
100% completion. Oh,
Are you gonna try to shoot fucking... Guys, there's
oh
an
my god.
alien! Ah, fucking hell.
Oh my god! Wow.
Okay, yeah, I did save before locking down the farm.
That's good.
Were you trying to pin the together crew of Earth's greatest sickos?
Yeah.
Which I absolutely need to get someone to voice just so I can put it in a song, no context. Well, we'll have context, but that's not the point.
I mean, I can try my best later.
No, it's fine. This album is gonna be nuts either way, because I'm kind of trying to make something else, and it keeps turning into this. Like, you will not believe how many tracks on that album started life as either the whole jazz thing I'm doing, or trying to make some kind of new metal that just doesn't quite have the right tone and becomes like really fast and frenetic. And then I'm like, well, I might as well put in vocal samples of just completely insane phrases.
Yeah.
I still love the drop in the middle of "You Don't Know What You're Dealing With." It's so gloriously stupid.
Yeah.
'Cause I found the actual phrase to drop, and I'm like, wait a second. I can just clip out a bit of "Gone with the Wind" and make the full sentence completely absurd.
Yeah.
Worked.
Hell yeah.
Frankly,
Oh,
my dear.
yeah, sorry for interrupting you. You there, but like, what? Oh, accident. But what were you gonna say for the full sentence?
I mean, I was saying, frankly, my dear, the original one being, I don't give a damn.
Yeah.
But the like extremely loud replacement is like, if you've listened through that song, you'll be able to go, oh yeah, that's what she meant.
Nice. Oh, actually, I was checking through Cronenberg's filmography,
Yeah.
film library, and I actually have one. Watch at least one film that I know for sure that I definitely watched.
Yeah.
Scanners.
Oh, Scanners.
Yeah.
I've not seen that one.
Ah, that one.
All I know is that people's heads explode.
They sure do.
Yep. Gonna keep that
And-
tabbed.
Yeah, it was it was definitely a fun watch. I need to rewatch it again since I haven't seen it in forever. But yeah, it's a science fiction horror flick about uh psychics. Uh called scanners. And yeah, a dude's head sure does explode. And it's pretty nuts.
Um,
Uh
and there's another one. Oh, I thought I saw another one. Hot food, and you know they're just gonna be the spongiest food ever.
oh yeah. Let's see, I think the first scanner, I think there's like sequels to Scanners. I know the first one's definitely Cronenberg, that's the one I watched. But yeah, there are Scanners 2 and Scanners 3.
Huh.
See, Scanners 2, they've got like the S that starts Scanners is a 2. 3, the E is a 3.
God, that'd be great.
Impossible to search.
Yeah. Oh, that's funny. According to Wikipedia, Cronenberg was not involved in sequels as he was both uninterested and would not make money off the characters or story he wrote. Yeah, no, that's incredibly fair. To be like,
Yeah.
nah, I told my story, and also
Like,
I'm
you're
not gonna make money off of this.
literally not even paying him, and it's like, well, you're just making money for yourself off the back of the story I wrote, so why would I care?
Yeah.
This is the kind of thing where you can't blame him for going, yeah, I don't really care about this. Go knock yourself out, though.
Yeah.
Now you
Oh
best
my
be
god, you're right.
going.
It really does just okay. Yeah, I'm glad it this game seems to never go down the action movie route of where it's like now it's your turn, the alien, to be my prey instead of the predator or something, right? Like I was kind of worried about that at first, but no.
Oh, who? It's got
Oh.
a guy.
Rip Bozo. Which, you know what? It still, I guess it still bugs me that like all these guys are like, yeah, no, we need to shoot Ripley as soon as we see her.
Eh?
Well,
That was a little too late. Okay.
Mary, I love what you named the chat or
Huh?
the subtitle for the chat.
Oh yeah.
Isolation will kill.
the alien. She needs smoochies to live.
Yeah, it's so true.
Yeah, go give that alien a kiss.
Anyone there? Please, just leave me alone.
commissioned art of your persona switching into alien.
I need to draw that, to be honest.
Oh, of course. It doesn't spawn until I start shooting.
That's so rude.
What? What just happened?
Buenos dias, the Ripley.
I'm not sure what happened there.
She just smacked your ass and then walked away, I guess. You somehow gave her the jukes.
Item. Revolver. Oh. Did I? Yeah, I opened that. Yeah, that's over here. Beware of bag theft. Oh, okay, yeah, no, this doesn't lead anywhere. Literally right in front of me. Extremely rude.
Sorry to me for a sec, but God. Incredibly rude game.
Hmm. Oh wow, that didn't last long at all. Okay, he's still there. Okay, I guess it's going away now. Oh, it's right there. Okay, now it's up there. It's in the vents. Okay, yeah, this is where I'm meant to go.
I'm in Gemini waits.
We need that whole facility powered up. There's a freight elevator you'll need to take, but ever since CSUN pulled funding from Gemini, it's been out of action.
Guess I should use those more.
Sure.
Oh. Plasma torch upgrade.
Nice.
I've used the gas torch exactly once.
Oh my god, you're right.
Yeah. We didn't get to Metroidvania our way around the station. We got to open one hatch. And it's like, nah, we're never gonna let you use that again. And I'm like, come on. I've seen so
Yeah.
many locked doors.
Yeah, for real. Like, this could have, man. If anything, this could have just been a key item from,
Yeah.
like, you know, since we brought up Resident Evil earlier. You just see it the one time, and then, like, that's it.
Find the control terminal they left for the synthetic caretaker. It's in a storeroom up ahead. And for God's sake, do it quietly.
Oh, gee, thanks for the advice.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, yeah, can't go in there yet. Yep. Yeah, more liquids.
CSUN's been trying to sell that whole outfit for years, along with Sebastopol. No one ever bid, but it means security's still online.
Okay, enough talk now, waits.
More power. Hide. Scrap. That's a camera. there's a thing over there. Maybe I can use that. Okay.
Oh.
Not done yet.
Well, that's good.
Ah.
Goodness.
Okay. Don't need the camera. And now it's upgraded to the plasma torch.
Yippee. Done.
I mean, I knew the
No.
upgrades were coming, but the fact that the gas torch only opened one thing.
You got to use it once. Yeah, the one door in the entire station that can be opened by the. That can't be. It can be opened by the gas torch, but none of the others can be opened by the plasma torch.
Yeah. It doesn't even look all that different.
This is going to be the only plasma torch door.
Yeah, we saw several.
And they all lead to the same room.
Yeah. God.
In case of emergency, use plasma torch on hatch to open door.
What a fucking design.
I mean, again, it's got Fazbeard.
If he did get Fazbeard. God. But yeah, it's like at that point they should have just had it, the torch be a one-time use thing, and then you pick up the plasma torch, the stronger version, right? Like, it makes no sense to give it like an upgrade system dealy.
That crap. That.
Deploying low quality cube.
Okay. Okay, come on, cat. Okay.
Where can I find the power breaker's weights?
I see one in the analysis labs. The other's in the decontamination room.
That looks like gas, so.
Gas.
Gotta step on the gas. It's, sorry, I still think about how silly that gas is, that it just hangs out in one area until you have the filtration back on.
Yeah.
It's very polite. I remember playing
Yes.
a roguelite called Brogue. Like Community Edition, something like that. That like I remember there was like a room or a monster that just it kind of floats along but then explodes into like poisonous gas. And how terrifying that is. It's like, oh, this gas is gonna keep spreading. But thankfully, I had a room to duck in and just close the door and stand on the other side of the room and just sort of wait for a whole bunch of turns, and then like carefully peeked open the door to see if the gas dissipated yet.
Oh, she's doing a little steppy away.
Up.
She's beauty, she's grace. She'll hug your face.
No, this may be me.
What just. What? Okay, game?
I think she just got to auto detect you.
Ah, cat.
Was it the tail bumping into you?
Maybe.
Oh man, her hurt box.
It hurts so much.
I mean, she just kills you, but like.
That's why it hurts so much. You just die horrifically.
God, I hope I can finish one of these albums before I end up with a fifth album on the go.
I was not supposed to go over here, actually. Oop. Right. Yeah.
They look like you've been through the mill.
Find the control terminal they left for the synthetic caretaker. It's in a storeroom up ahead.
At last, the tyrant has been deposed.
Oh my god.
Ridiculous, Acker. You're just in time for the last, like, 20 minutes of this stream.
Hell yeah.
Yeah? Oh, have you seen the Molotov cocktail with a bomb strapped to it?
Yeah, I have a couple of those at home, but, you know.
Oh yeah, everyone's got a few of those at home.
Well, you know, you want to be ready when the riots start breaking out, you know?
Yeah. And it's
But
like,
it's
hey,
like-
a bomb, pretty good. Molotov cocktail, also good, but like, combine them. You might get
Yeah.
the effects of both.
Imagine everyone's at the firebombing Walmart party and you forgot to bring your Molotov with bomb.
Fire and we got a bomb.
The thing is, that might not even be a bomb because, like, the noisemaker, item
my
you
God,
can make
it's a
also
bomb.
has it. Unless that explodes, it's like it may just be like a sensor, which is even more boggling. Why do you need to attach a sensor
Well,
to
even
a
if it's
Molotov?
a weak explosive,
Flammable
if it
liquid
automatically
projectile.
shatters as long as like a living being is nearby, that has its use.
It
You have to throw
automatically
it.
shatters because 1, it is a Molotov cocktail. 2, it is literally made of glass.
I'm saying if you gently set it down, like a baby.
You can place them.
Hold Molotov
Wait, can
cocktail
you?
gently, like baby.
Wait, can you? Have you just
Hold the
never?
bomb.
I guess there'd be no reason to just gently place a Molotov cocktail, right? Because most of the time, you're like, oh, I need this alien to fuck off.
Hold Molotov cocktail gently, like baby.
Oh, why
Or maybe sometimes you just want to offer the alien a nice drink. You don't know, but it's not healthy for it.
Cerveza Cristal.
Yeah,
I don't have that drop here.
Crystal.
If anyone does,
That said, I honestly think they put it on there just to make it more sci-fi.
yeah, it's like
Which is a hilarious idea
It's a
in
Molotov
itself. We
cocktail.
needed to make this Molotov more sci-fi looking. It's a Molotov. What do you want?
Yeah, like
I mean, it's like the vision of the future where everyone just gives up wood paneling forever, apparently, you know?
yeah. It's yeah. Which I mean, if anything, like I mentioned before, like okay, if an art designer or like I'm forgetting the term here, but you know, if someone's like, hey, you need to design a Molotov cocktail with a bomb strapped onto it, I'm like, man, I don't know, make it out of industrial equipment, like you have a whole bucket like filled with the mix, like the flame mixture, and you use the bomb to set it off. Like, I don't know. Oh, hey, android, that's not trying to kill us. But like, I guess. No, now thinking about it,
I just think it's interesting to conceive of like any sci-fi setting where literally everything is sci-fi, even objects that we haven't really modified in the past 2,000 years. Like, the thing about something like a fire axe is that there's not a lot you can do to the design with additional technology to make it better.
yeah.
You make like better metals to make it last longer, but yeah, other than that.
Yeah, like actually, funnily enough, in one sci-fi setting for a tabletop RPG, like there is just like instead of it being called a fire axe, like a diamond axe where it's like the edge are the edge is like made with like synthetic diamonds, to just make it be able to chop through like or cut through the like the new building materials that they have. But it's like it's just an axe. Like you can't like you just make it out of better stronger cutting edge. But like that's
Yeah.
sort of it.
And I feel like a lot of people forget like the factor of economics. Like just because you could make it out of something better, we could probably make it out of something better right now. But who's got like tungsten carbide lying around their house?
Yeah. Which is no, funnily enough. Oh.
Ah, fuck!
Oh my god!
What happened?
You weren't even making
What
noise.
just happened? Hold on.
It just auto-targeted you.
What? Where's the game?
Oh, what?
I can't. It's no
Did
longer
it crash?
visible. What just happened?
It
Alien ate your game?
Alien ate your game. The door opened. It like there was an android walking by in front of it. The alien completely ignored the android and just bum rushed you.
Hold on. Something just happened, and I'm not entirely sure what the hell just happened.
Let me check on the YouTube real quick. See how that's going. Okay, like I see the game perfectly fine. The screen, huh?
I don't. What?
Huh? Like on the.
Did I somehow switch a screen or something? What is happening?
Huh, that's weird. Like, do you have? Know what? Did you accidentally use the? No, I don't think they'll do anything. Yeah, I was about to say like the Windows shortcut to move things to a different desktop or something, but I don't know if
What's
you
the
even have that
shortcut
set
for
up.
that?
Give me a sec. Control Windows key left right in case you use multiple like desktops on.
Oh my
PC,
god.
not, like...
Okay, so my cat absolutely made that happen.
Oh my god. Kitty sabotage.
Oh my god.
Oh dear. But yeah, earlier I was gonna say, Tequila, there was like a message where it's like the company that runs the space station, like they did like a funny little corporate espionage to find out like how their rival Wayland Yutani is making like their androids, right? And like the suit in charge of the whole operation is like, hey, listen, I know you're trying. We tried making that you want to make the robots better, but like I come from a world of like executive suites and $8,000 like suits. Like you need to cut the price down on these androids. Like look, we don't got the Wayland Uteni. Like what do you think we are, Wayland Uteni? We don't got the money to make the robots better. Get real. And it's just like so funny to me, the idea of doing all this corporate espionage and being like, look, unless I decide that I want less executive suites and less $8,000 suits, we don't have the money for this. Get out of here.
I'm thinking of
We're
that,
not-
of the drill tweet.
Yeah.
Help me balance my budget.
Like, I'm not spending less on $8,000 suits. That's not negotiable.
Budget $8,000 suits. Brackets $16,000.
Yeah. God. Which that is one thing I do love about the Alien franchise, or at least what I've seen of it, is like how fucking ruthless these corporations are. Wait, is the upgrade literally just putting in a new canister? A new fuel?
Looks like it.
That's so funny. And no, it's also funny. I don't know if you've been keeping up with these streams, but like this space station literally just let people buy guns. Like they're like, yeah, we're just gonna bring like consumer guns into our space station, which is so bonkers. But says so much, right, about like this company and the storytelling they're doing here.
Don't need that.
I mean, that is a truly bonkers decision.
God.
Yeah.
Oh boy, hold on.
Reminded of how in Bioshock there weren't any guns in Rapture initially. Like, and like they made guns out of materials, and you can see how the guns are made out of materials in Bioshock 1.
Oh yeah, the pipe guns, yeah. And just, you know, whatever they can throw, you know, some just being like whatever they can throw together.
Yep.
That said, you could buy the, you know, the juice that gives you the mutant power to shoot like fire out of your fingertips, though.
Yeah, but that's something
Well, yeah,
they discovered.
That's not a gun.
True, but it's like functionally sort of a gun. Gun. Speaking of guns, because of some friends streaming Receiver 2, right? I've looked up some like potential like guns that would be really funny if they were added into the game. Oh.
No receiver.
Oh,
What a weird little game.
It's so good, especially the sequel. Like it really adds on to like a whole lot.
Yeah, I got it
But-
recently.
Nice. But yeah, apparently there's a whole series of firearms called like the Pocket insert name, like the Pocket, like the PAR 1 for the Pocket, assault rifle 1, because it's a small little like handgun, but it's made out of steel, right, and it fires. It can chamber a single .223 cartridge, which is in very simplified terms, kind of like the civilian version of the 5.56 millimeter cartridge, which is used in like assault rifles or whatever. So it's just like it'd be really funny in Receiver of just like, oh, there's a fucking turret or little flying drone that's trying to get you. I bring out my gun that holds one big bullet. To
Oh
fucking...
yeah, it's like the whiz banger.
Always outnumbered.
Yeah.
Hold on, let me get a picture.
I mean, God, the Whizbanger so good. It's not exactly the Whizbanger, but it's very good. Oh my God. I just saw the Mary post of Saturday morning breakfast cereal weaponized small box with a knife taped to it.
Yeah.
Oops, wait, that's the wrong thing.
That is the wrong thing.
That's my conspiracy board.
Oh my god. Yeah. The whiz banger.
Whiz pop, whiz bang. Oh, it's this.
Okay.
Right. God. That's such a good video. It has an ad if it's embedded in Discord. Hateful.
Awful.
Yeah. God, I hate all adverts at this point.
Yep.
Same.
All adverts should be illegal.
For real.
Yeah. That's actually true. I think all advertising should be illegal.
Yep.
The thing is, if I said, oh, some advertising should be illegal, people would go, oh, well, you have to meet me in the middle here. So what you do is you say, no, all advertising should be illegal.
Yeah?
If we're meeting in the middle, I'm going to start from a strong negotiating position.
Exactly. Full super
don't press
communism
spam.
now.
Yeah.
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 Super communism. Listen, if you get me any sound clips of anybody saying the word super communism, I will make you a song with them. You can provide these yourself. You can just say it into your microphone.
I can see
I
if
will
I can't
heavily
do that for
distort
you.
your
Hold on.
voice to make you sound like the devil. But it's okay because I'm doing that to everyone.
Yeah.
And since 2 of my albums have derailed into plots about murdering gods, like... I'm beginning to think I have something going on here.
Yeah.
Yeah, Blasphemy Core is actually a
Super
different
communism.
album. Huh?
You need to record it. Goodness.
Yeah.
Oh, but
So,
sorry, go ahead
Blasphemy
there.
Core is actually a different album from the one in which the 34 greatest
communism.
sickos Earth has ever seen have been shoved onto a rocket, blasted into space, and told to knife fight God. I don't know why I said 34. There's probably some reason for that. I'm like, it's just a funny number in this situation. It's like, why this number?
Yeah, it's very good. It's not hundreds of sickos, it's 34.
And it's like, there's not gonna be one song for each of them. It's gonna be like, presumably a whole bunch of them die on the way of ridiculous causes, because it's that kind of album.
Yeah.
Let me grab something from my scratch pad. Where it is?
Breaker reset.
Maybe it's some kind of satanic thing. Human sacrifice. Or maybe they're just communists. All I know is they're evil.
Okay, have to go up that ladder.
See, I have a folder of specific samples for, like, the ones that are going to be used on some albums, and ones that are just like, oh, these are in the same beats per minute, so they're going to be fun to use together, you know?
Yeah.
I finally did find a use for the ridiculous agony, fear, sorrow, like just the voice whispering those, because like, in the beginning, God created, and then it's got this list of just things like that.
My god.
And God
yeah.
said, ha 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 ha, suckers. This album is nowhere near complete. It's going to be so stupid when it's done.
And God,
Oh yeah.
and God said, "Sorry for the inconvenience."
He did not say that.
Well, depending
Not
on.
in this album. I know, Hitchhiker's Guide. We apologize for the inconvenience. God's final message to his creation.
Such a good gag, especially in the full context of like having to go up this big trek on like a mountain, right? Or along a mountainside or something. Then that's God's final message.
Yeah. I mean, the book, I don't think ever specifically says what the phrase is. It just reads off one letter at a time. It's like you have to put it together yourself in the
I
same
forgot about
way
that.
they do, which is like reading one colossal mountain-sized letter at a time until they get to the end of it. And they're like, huh. Well, that makes sense.
Oh yeah. God. Night fighting God. That's so funny. I love it.
Ah, fuck.
But oh yeah, I just want to finish the thought of like yeah, some arms manufacturer, you know, that makes like sort of self-defense weapons. Like, hey, what if we made a gun that can hold a single AR-15 round or a single AK round with the pack one that it just fires one, like it can hold one 7.62 round, which is comical to me. And also the pocket shotgun. What if a pistol can hold a single shotgun shell? It's like, why? It feels like they're just gonna keep doing it. God, you know what? That said, speaking of guns, Receiver does have the Deagle in it, and I was curious. I'm like, no one, again, like the Deagle is like the gun made to be bought by consumers, right? So I'm like, how does it like? What does it look like if you go to the shop? Oh boy, you can get like a silly skull pattern on like the on like I'm forgetting the term for it, like the on the handle, like for the grips, yeah. Grips, you can get them in a whole bunch of different colors. I'm like, yeah, no, that tracks. Yeah, no. Fortunately, that completely tracks for this.
Well, there's your sound clip.
Oh dear.
I mean, I'm gonna have to do some editing to make this sound any good. We'll see.
Love it.
Oops.
Effect.
Yeah. I think if I press the button before the prompt comes up, it doesn't work.
Huh. Weird.
Yeah. It's like I have to go into the blood vent.
The blood vent.
Blood chamber, blood chamber.
Nope.
Is this gonna let me?
I'm back here.
Well.
So that wasn't gas. Huh.
Oh my god. Was it just dust or something?
Aye.
Atmospheric lighting?
Okay, yeah. Breaker room switch. I have to go to that. Just did a run around. Do you mind? I'm busy. Go away.
Alright. Oh my god, scratch pad. No, not fast enough.
Whoop. Okay, there it goes. No camera.
Nice. Oh! No, I'll talk about after the stream, but, great, I'm forgetting the name of it. With the Wikipedia, I know I've been watching a bit of, or mostly just the start. We haven't really kept it up yet of the how am I forgetting the name? The Sentai series where it's about trains. Do you know what I'm talking about,
Oh,
Hila?
Tokuger?
Yeah, the future. That's such a fun, goofy little series.
Oh yeah. It's so sad they only do the big, the joke ones.
Ah.
Oh, Tokuger famously has a sequence in the middle of its robot's transformation where it just looks like the robot has a huge dong.
Oh my god. That's so funny.
Yeah, I wanted that's definitely a Sentai show I've wanted to watch.
Yeah,
No.
definitely.
I found the image. Yep, this is
Beautiful. But yeah, it's fun, especially with this like gimmick of that they can swap their colors and get each other's like weapons or whatever. And it's especially fitting since like that whole. Oh, okay, it is actually a welding screen. Huh, neat. Are we in danger? Because I heard the music get intense. But yeah, like the whole thing's about imagination and play in the sense of like it makes sense that they can play around with the keep swapping around. It's cute. That said, the monster designs on it are so good because it's like, hey, like why is this so good? like I appreciate it, but it's like I almost want to say the tired like, hey, they didn't have to go this hard for the incredibly silly like.
No. There's
Rangers.
a long tradition of the very intricate suit designs for Sentai shows, and you can find really fantastic art books of here's the concept for what this was supposed to look like. It's very cool.
Oh, for sure.
There's some like, because I've looked at a lot of the art books, I know that there's some more and less serious looking Tokuger monsters.
Uh,
But yeah, no, the gimmicks for this are generally really great.
oh yeah, even the mooks have like a really good design with their like kind of Phantom Thief thing going on. And they have Tommy
Yeah.
guns.
I think with a lot of the modern Rider seasons, it's such a shame how much of the suit budget goes to Rider suits, and it feels like, man, we don't have enough for monsters these days. Gotta have some monsters.
Yeah.
Oh,
Okay. Created. Good.
Sorry, I've already just the original sample.
Okay.
Yeah. Like I could do more of it. I'm just like super communism.
Super
I can
communism.
really see what you're going for here.
Yeah.
Oh, there's the safe one. Okay, we hit that.
I mean,
Can you
what
try
I'm just-
adding like an
What?
EDM bass line in the next part?
Ah, I absolutely could.
Oh no.
You have no idea how many bass lines I have. So we want a base 150.
Okay, and then we go up here. Then hopefully things actually work.
Oh, that was fun. What was that?
No, that's not it.
No, okay.
I,
Oh, sorry, I was just testing the YouTube chat because I'm like, is this like updating for me or anything? And no, yeah, people just been quiet, which is fair. I was just like
Oh,
surprised.
I put it. Whatever. Oh man, none of these are in the same BPM. No wonder it sounds weird.
No.
Ah.
Oh, that's a really good suit.
Yeah.
Is it an $8,000 suit?
Honestly, the answer to that is probably yes. Well, maybe. I mean, these things aren't cheap to make.
Yeah. I should post that link in the YouTube chat so people know what on earth we're talking about.
Okay, what am I doing here? Just gonna have to redo this. Get the 40 base. Oh my god, I am really not a stick reading this right now.
okay. And I think,
Good place to call it, yeah.
yeah. Alright. Well, okay, I think that's good. A good place. I'll
Yeah,
see.
hopefully the game is less rude to you next time we
Yeah.
stream.
Yeah.
The one time you were under the desk making no noises, and its tail maybe bumps into you, and it just auto kills you.
Hey. Game.
Horror games.
Yeah. Well, good night.